Alright. What is up, everybody? Good to see you guys. Monkey, Tactile Insect. Anybody else who's lurking right now? Good to see you guys. Ash, hello, buddy. Good to see you. Directly in front of chat right now. Alright, fine. I'll just read chat on the other monitor. He was on that left ledge and walked off, went straight down and crunched. Like, he didn't even get to roll? Huh. I wonder if he wasn't pressing the right direction, or what happened there. Interesting. That fucking sucks, though. I think he was only like a couple hours into that run or something, though, right? It wasn't like a 6-hour one, so... It sucks, but it's not like the most heartbreaking of hits, either. Get back on the horse and go again, right? Oh man, I always fail at the screen. We need to think of a good name for the seed. 4 hours in? Ooh, okay, yeah, that's a little bit rough. Ash, come on, buddy. Can you move away from the chat, please? Can you move away from the chat, please, bud? Huh? Skeletal? What's up, Drescalade? Skeletal, How about this? Bone Man. Bone Man. Arabella's affectionate name for Withers. Thought I was gonna go with Boner. That was the misdirect, the old red herring. Alright guys, we're gonna give you another minute here to get your gambit in case you guys want to bet. It is still running. Place your bets with your channel points. What do you think Link's starting age is gonna be, child or adult? Yeah, Insect, that was exactly what I was worried about. And in hindsight, I should have done 2 things differently. First thing is that as soon as I got scared there, I should have just saved and quit. That's what it came down to. Like, if I was scared, save and quit. Easy peasy. But, I actually talked to Anthony about that, and the reason that they weren't falling off is because I was facing away from the ship. And, like, the way that the Stalfos work is that they're trying to get in front of Link. So, for whatever reason, you need to, like, look back toward the ship. They face the opposite way I was facing, and then that little trick should work more reliably. You know, thanks for the dungeon, Drescalade. Get in there, boys. Wow, 6K on Child today. Alright. Give you guys a few more seconds here. Another 15 seconds or so, and then we'll wrap up entries on the Gamba. Luckily the run isn't called Bone Child. Yeah, no, thankfully not. I'd have some explaining to do if that one made it on YouTube at the end. If that was the run. Oh my gosh. Alright, guys. Ending submissions in 3, 2, 1. Alright, let's see what we've got. Oh, well, it's Bone Child. Alright, there we go. And then we'll get one more Gamba going here. The old what happens first. Give you guys 5 minutes on this one, but we might have to end submissions early if we just find something. Alright. Let me get the timer going. And here we go. Alright. Run, begin. I don't think I can do anything in Goron City if I go there right now. Well, this is the perfect place to show you exactly how it's done for this jump. Kind of funny that I started here and Chroma just had a run that ended here. Oh, a slingshot too. Alright, this is going to be super worth it. You stand in this corner and you ESS 2 notches left. Oh, way too much. Fuck. Oh my god. I'm losing it. I mean, it's because my dead zone settings might not be the same on this version of ship. Oh, it's still at 20. I just suck. He was on the ledge further left over there? Like, this one? The part that's... Oh, he went from here? Yeah. Yeah, you can't do it this way as child. Face this corner, ESS left 2 notches. I think that's actually the right angle, but I'm gonna redo it. There's 1. So if you can see the right side of the shield, you haven't gone far enough. Fuck. One again. That's too much. There we go. This is what 2 should look like. The little pillar should be right down the middle of Link's shield, basically. You should be able to see both sides. Get this line up, and then you backflip. And that's it. I don't know why I struggled so much with that ESS. Okay. He's right below me, isn't he? Okay. A Beamos, a Baba. And the churg came from down here, I presume. Who snuck in the slingshot? Ash, what are you doing, buddy? I need you to move. Oh, who snuck in the slingshot game? Okay, if somebody picked that after it was already found, that invalidates it. I forgot to end some missions after I found it or saw it anyway. No. No, I ain't gonna do that. We're gonna refund everybody on that one. That was my bad. Not enough people gambled anyway. Alright, take your points back, you filthy cheaters. He was just trying to jump down? Oh, okay. Still though, you should be able to just jump down. That's really weird then. I don't know if that's just like skill issue or not then, because you should be able to roll there. That's why I... Ooh, Greg. Depends where you land. Oh. Okay, 10 tokens. Piece of heart. 20 tokens is a token. 30 is a purple rupee. 40 is bombs. 50 is a piece of heart. Alright, junk tokens. Let's go. Love to see it. Right, let's wrap up our Skulltulas. Went right past this one at the start. Yo. Let's fucking go. Give me those baby seeds, boys. Let me see it. Hit me with it. You know you want to. We got a slingshot. We got bombs in 5 minutes. You would have won. Well, I mean, we did find the slingshot first. It's not like the slingshot didn't count. The Ocarina of Time. Nice. Did not see what that was, but the prize was arrows. Oh my god, Saria's song? Reassuring a young Goron is awarded with arrows. Okay. Rolling Goron as adult is arrows. I think that's it for nighttime checks here. Token. Useless ass token. What's on the wall here? Huge rupee hiding in the graveyard. Okay. Heart container. What am I supposed to do with this? I can't contain any more hearts. Everybody knows humans can contain a maximum of 1 heart. It's basic anatomy. Okay, what if I just, got him. No, insect, that's illegal. Straight to jail. Okay. Oh yeah, right. I wanted to look up here. Another huge rupee. Alright, so, Graveyard's got the bank. We're gonna do some grave digging later if we need money. Alright, let's see what my wife is cooking up today. Here's your chicken, my lady. Epona song, okay. Alright, I'll take it. She said, here's your horse. Go have fun, kiddo. Okay, token up there. One more check here. Well, 2 more checks we can do, actually, in Kakariko. Second one's a maybe. Okay, Impa, come on, what you got in the house? Cow Jail has Song of Storms. Yo, okay. If we get, like, a bottle, this is gonna be, like, a 0 backtracking seed. This is crazy. This is actually pretty crazy already. Go signage. Here you go, buddy. I don't think this has ever happened in one of these runs before. Our first dungeon check is gonna be bottom of the well. I'd say like 90% of the time, the first dungeon we look into is the Dongo's Cavern. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't mean Child Spirit is in our future. We'll see. Okay, we need to go... There's actually one more two more things we can do here. Yeah, we got the Re-Dead Grotto, and then I forgot to do the... Oh, I did the Sunsong Grotto. That had the Skull Chill in it. The Graveyard's done. This will be the last check in CAC. What's up, Poop Dog? Hope you're having a good one, brother. Okay, he's facing me. About to get on that Tarkov grind? Hell yeah, dude. Glad you're still vibing with that. Ash, come on, dude. Okay, we are off to the market. Man, 12 minutes into this seed, and this is a crazy amount of items already. He needs to take a break and play other games that are fun. That is kind of how it works with any game that's really grindy, honestly. I feel that. Taking breaks is necessary, is, like, definitely key. Okay, market, what you cooking? Kakariko was cooking that hard. Imagine what we're gonna get here. Okay, that's junk. This, ooh, this is good. 40 rupees for banana boots. Yo! Alright, baby seed continues. You started a seed 3 weeks ago and you haven't finished it yet? Dang. Insect, at that point, I would just start a new one. Yeah, the dungeon will go right after, or the duel will go right after the dungeon, Poop Dog, in this case. What's up, Setsu? Good to see you. Naruto membership card at Lon Lon Ranch. What was that? Richard is rewarded with arrows. The longer the Goron's neck, the wiser they are. Right, I'm gonna write down the Gerudo Pass. You've been sick for like 3 weeks? Oh my god. Sorry to hear that. That sounds fucking awful. Spirit Temple Keyring. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not looking good. This baby seed might become a man seed pretty soon. They say Bone Man's uncle works for Nintendo. Rue. He does. say that the Zalfos in Dodonger's Cavern like to play in lava. Do they say that? The seed is beginning to show its man parts. I don't want to know what that means. Regardless of what it could possibly mean in any context, I don't want to see it. I'm too young for that. Even though we know this is arrows, we're just going to take Richard back. We need 60 rupees, maybe 90 for bomb chew bowling. Okay, 54. We can get 20 more. Excuse me, sirs. Very nice. Okay. If we can get... I believe it's 30 per run. So yeah, we need 90 if we want to get the bomb shoes at the end. This run is going so good already. Even if the game does expect us to do Child Spirit, depending on exactly what it wants us to do in there, we might be able to avoid it and come back later. There are a few tricks we've got under our belt we can do to get out of logic, and we've still got a shit ton of checks we can do besides going there. No Tangia boss? Okay. Wake up, lurkers. We could do a Tangia boss. Boom. Okay. See what our second prize is. Pangea boss fight. Alright, get in there, folks. I'll fill the last slot if there's room. A blue rupee. And... that's gonna be too low anyway. There we go. Yeah, it filled up and the boss automatically started. 6 is the max. Right, one more for our bomb shoes. Good luck, y'all. Almost went in on accident. Okay, I should actually try on this last one. I kind of just fucked around. Maybe? That's gonna be really close. Nailed it. I'm a fucking god. How are you guys doing on your boss fight? It's going. It's going. Could go either way still. Okay, market is Dunsky. Grab some money and then head over to Lon Lon. Oh, that's not the right angle. Yo, you guys are creaming him. You're doing great. Holy shit, we might have another win today. This could be Tangia Dungeon history. Nice. Nice. Oof. Taking some big hits. Uh-oh. We still got some big health bars, though, but we need people to rotate. Oh, his health is getting low. Oh, we lost one. Man down! Man down! I'm like trying to mostly play the game off the OBS preview so I can watch this fight. But you guys are so close. Come on, you can do it. Another one down. Oh, fuck yeah, you guys did it. Let's go. Look at them loots. Yo. Look at these legendaries. Let's go. Nice job, team. Yo, speaking of loot, Shadow Temple keys. Din's fire. Okay, that's pretty sick. If we can find a magic meter, we're cooking. We'll be cooking with fire, in fact. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how the loot works with that. I guess we'll just have to keep doing more and find out. Gerudo Pass. We knew that was here somewhere. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see how mean Lon Lon is gonna be today. Okay. 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 I don't like that Stalfos. But based on where he's coming from, I think that we're gonna have to do it from here. If we come out of the Scrub Grotto, he's gonna be, like, right next to us. Yes, you have to farm a key from the dungeons, so we have to keep just spawning dungeons, and then we'll get the ability to do the boss again. I don't have nuts. Okay, it's just a purple rupee. We're fine. I love the Stalfos in the background right there. Perfect face. I think it's just a sign to the stream, and then once we have one, anybody can choose to spawn the dungeon.
No.
One more to look at right here. Huge rupee. Okay, so there's just a bunch of rupees here at Lon Lon Ranch. Hey, did someone get a legendary? I just looked over and I happened to see bright flashing lights. Dang. Okay, oh, a voucher. Okay, those are cool. Those are still good. We'd love to see some vouchers for the TTS bots. I see that Big Goron crafts a huge rupee. Dang, counterfeit money? They got a counterfeit rupee operation going on at Death Mountain, you guys. This seed has subplot going on. Thanks for the dungeon, Setsu. Okay. Where do I want to go? I need to go to Kokiri Forest. Let's go Kokiri Forest. That makes a lot of sense right now.
Setsuki0 asked me, what is the perfect amount of cats for a bachelor like Aneyus? Honestly, there's no such thing as too many cats, especially for someone like me. But let's be real, one cat is probably perfect. My cat Ash is like my mini roommate who doesn't hog the couch and only occasionally causes chaos. Plus, any more cats, and I might need a Dr. Pepper sponsorship just to keep up with the energy to deal with them. So, I'd say one cat is the sweet spot.
2 cats. 2 cats is good. We have 2 cats. Well, okay, to be fair, the first thing he said was there's no such thing as too many cats. So, there you have it. Talking about myself in third person again. AI and AS and I are not the same person. I'm not gonna get into this philosophical Black Mirror shit right now. Damn, okay, junk so far. It's not nighttime. Thanks for the dungeon insect. You guys are spamming those dungeons today, trying to get another boss going, huh? Token. Too bad we don't care about those this run. Am I okay? Why wouldn't I be okay? Or do you mean because I'm talking about AI Aneyus in third person? Because it is a third person. I need 69 of them? Oh man, if I turned on bingo for today, then we would need 69 of them, because that is one of the bingo spaces. But the Song of Storms grotto we can do up here, and then we're into Lost Woods. Varia's gift is Deku Stick capacity. Well, bingo race wasn't what I was talking about, but that does sound fun. Oh, this is one of my favorite hints, by the way, you guys. You're playing a randomizer. I'm randomized. Here's a random number. 4. Enjoy your randomizer. It's always 4, by the way. Really hoping we can find a bottle. Otherwise, we're still gonna have to backtrack for Bug Adventure. Another dungeon. Thank you, Setsu. Thanks for the mweep. Big mweep energy. And another token. The light trial protects Ganon's tower. Guys, huge hint. We know about the light trial. Oh my god. Did you guys know that the light trial protects Ganon's tower? Yeah, I think that there's like a little bit, I don't know if it's just like stat rolling or what, but there's definitely some variation to the stat shiz. I think Anthony said he's seen the same item with 2 different stats on it. Bloopus Rupus. Okay, oh, 69 rupees, nice. They say that the water trial was dispelled by Sheik. Just found GTG keyring inside GTG. That's not too bad. Besides, if you know what you're doing, if you can get to GTG as child, you don't need the keyring at all. I need to go over there right now. Thanks for that dungeon insect. Come on out. What am I doing for Thanksgiving? I'm doing family stuff on Thanksgiving Day, and then I'm doing a Friendsgiving over the weekend. I'm actually gonna have like a LAN party with some friends for Thanksgiving too, so it's gonna be fun. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't work on those guys. Okay. Got him. Oh, now it works. Hell yeah. Okay. The Chad sword. Okay. Imagine if Child Link could use that. I don't think I want to go through here right now. Not with no nuts. I'm not that desperate for that yet. Okay. That was productive, though. That was good.
Nut.
Nut. I should actually... I should just go straight to Goron City now. Nice. Alright, first things first, let's check the shop. Oh my god, you guys. It's a lot of dungeons. Okay. Too broke for anything we care about here. Okay, let's get this big boy. Nice. Got double D's, now our hearts look pretty. Or our heart, I guess. Oh, my first ball missed. Okay. We're gonna have to farm more of these soon. Oh, hey, more bombs. Plundering the graveyard is a foolish choice. Interesting. That means we can skip Dampe Race, I think. And, we can also skip Composer's Grave. Okay, well, there's our bombs that we needed. Got a couple of checks out in Death Mountain Trail now. And then I guess we'll head around to Zora's River. They say that a man in a windmill is obsessed with a recovery heart. Moip. Moip. Okay. Minuet of Forest. Okay, good. I'm glad that I didn't go through there earlier. Now we got an easy way to get that check. Okay, you know what? That guy doesn't need to die anyway. See what we got in here. Forest Temple. Okay. I'm gonna take it nice and slow for this area. Okay. Delete the Robert. Need to do something about this Churg. I don't want to just, like, let him walk over here. I don't want to fight him. A little bit further should be good. That's plenty of space. Do the thing. Do the thing. Or don't, that's fine. Trying to get him to Churg, but he just won't Churg. Yo, Zelda's Lullaby too? Holy shit, you guys. Look at all the songs we've got. In 45 minutes, we got a whole album here already. This is insane. Insane in the membrane. Now, if only we could just get that Song of Time at this point. Okay, I want to go farm more bombs and seeds. We know that Graveyard is foolish, so we can skip doing the, Composer's Grave there. Royal Family's Tomb. It looks like the dungeons stopped you guys, so you should be able to spawn the boss now whenever everybody's ready. Like to get one more bomb drop before we leave. Alright, there's the boss. Get in there, folks. I'm gonna get in at the last second if it'll let me. I don't want to take a slot from anybody. 10 seconds. Dang, I guess a lot of us can get in on the boss. Look at that, yeah. So I guess the normal dungeons have a limit of 6, but the boss doesn't. I just assumed it had the same one. That's really cool. We can totally just stomp these if there's enough of us. That's awesome. Okay, still need that dang bomb drop. We got bomb shoes, but not the bombs I'm looking for. There we go. We're gonna go back to Goron City because there's a couple of things we can do here pretty easily now that we've got Zelda's Lullaby. Red rupee. Damn. I played a fucking banger to cheer that guy up and cured his depression single-handedly, and he just gives me 20 bucks. No duck this run. We've been good so far. I haven't seen any squirrels yet. Yo, what's up, Kazzy? Hello, hello. Good to see ya. Oh, my fucking Navi interrupted my pot game. Okay. 20 bucks is 20 bucks, I guess, but I feel like a discount therapist. Exhausted and mad today? Sorry to hear that. That sucks. I hope it gets better. I hope you can get cheered up with some video games or writing or art or whatever lifts your mood, you know? Stressed out for tomorrow and Thanksgiving. Yep. Are you working those days? Or just like the actual holiday itself? Work Wednesday and Friday. Yeah. Friday's probably gonna be rough. Thanksgiving's your birthday? Well, happy almost birthday. Well, I hope that that's not a stressful day for you. It sucks to be stressed about your birthday. Alright, let's head out to Zora's River. Escalade's favorite place in Hyrule. I almost went out there at night. Much better. Alright. So right now we're really hoping to find Song of Time Song of Time would be the big one. Otherwise, Magic and Deku Nuts would both be good, and Lens. If we're gonna have to do the early Child Spirit Temple, then I'd at least prefer to be equipped for it. Oh, yo, nice, we beat the boss again. I kind of forgot that was happening in the background. Good job. Did we lose anyone that time? No, look at that loot. Literally sweating. Just got done intricately wiring a 50-foot Ethernet, 75-foot Ethernet cord. How did I read 50? Cord holders all along the trim of 2 rooms from your router to your office. Dang, dude, I bet that's, like, nice to have done, though. That sounds like it looks really good. Yo, hookshot. Holy shit, you guys. What is going on with this seed? I got a legendary cat. That's perfect. Yo, hold up. Actually, I need to put this on right now. Let's see this. Okay. Oh, hell yes. Hell yes. Give me that. It's beautiful. Alright. Oh, dude, you weren't hardwired before? Hell yeah. Welcome to, like, actual internet now. Hook shot. Okay, chicken, go up here. Wait for me. I will return. I guess it kind of makes sense, though, because you play on, like, a gaming laptop, right, Drescalade? The Wi-Fi does make a little bit more sense, like, with that setup. They say that Lost Woods is on the way of the hero. Good to know, good to know. Oh boy, I hear Stalfos. And he's in the spot that means he's gonna be there as adult, too. Water Temple boss key can be found at Zora's Fountain. Okay. I think we're gonna actually swing back here because I didn't get the Bean Man. Bless us. You guys, he was just sitting there eating Deku Nuts. Dude literally has a fucking nutsack, and he's just chomping on them. Dude is goated. Holy shit. Like, hey buddy, you want some? 60 bucks. Mr. President, the nuts have dropped.
Nut.
Oh my god. What a seed have we got going today, you guys. We really just need that Song of Time now to, like, get us out of this little rut that we're in. And the seed really opens up. Oh, hello. Anyway. And we don't even need the chicken since we have Zelda's Lullaby. Which means I'm free to get the other checks over here. Spirit Trial was dispelled by Sheik. Damn, dude, you doubled your download? That's crazy. Now, is that bits or bytes? Either way, it's an impressive number. Divide by 8 if it's bits. Okay. Poo-poo shop. Don't need anything. You can download Apex by the time you download Left 4 Dead. Dude, you can download Apex by the time you open Left 4 Dead. Don't start with the bits bytes math. It's literally just 8 bytes per bit. They say that Gerudo Training Ground hoards Deku nuts. I'm gonna write that down. Wait, no, that's not capacity. That's just Deku nuts. Okay, I don't need to write that one down. So we're gonna get diving minigame and treasure chest done here. And then I think all that's left after this is like a couple of checks in Hyrule Field and then the old Gerudo Valley, Lake Hylia stuff. Despite all the things that we've got, we still need that Song of Time more than anything at the moment. But I mean, if we're forced to go do a dungeon at this point, I don't feel too terrible about it. We've got a good amount of items to work with. I still think it's weird that you name your PCs, to be honest, but you know what? That's, I mean, if you're gonna do it, then yes, it is a good name. I will agree with that. I named my PC Aneyus, me too. Forest Temple Keyring. Hinge. Hinge. Alright, so... the only other dungeon we could enter at this point that we haven't yet is the Deku Tree. And I'd kind of rather not do that. This is one thing that we haven't done. What's wrong with naming your PC? It's like naming your car. It's not weird, it's just like a little weird. Not everybody does it. You know what my car is named? My car. You know what my computer is named? My computer. Okay, yes, we still need to visit GTG and... not GTG, but Gerudo Valley and Lake Hylia. I I care more for my PC than my car. Based and same. Oh shit. Forgot one thing. I forgot a thing. Ah, I forgot the thing. Not the thing. Okay, we have to go back to Zora's River at some point. Wish I had scale right now. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I want to go to Zora's River now. I think we just go later. Like, it's not worth it to go out of the way for one check at the moment. I'm, like, worried about backwalking here. I also want to take a reset before we go too far. It's already getting to be sundown. Okay. Excuse me. We maybe got like half a dozen overworld checks left before we start really having to worry about going into temples. If we do have to, I'll probably just go do what I can in the forest temple first, because that's less terrifying than the spirit temple. It's gonna be a little bit limited though, as child, I think. We got a HyperX headphone, nice. The ones I had before this one were HyperX and they were fine, I liked them. I think the problem was that, like, they were wired and the cable eventually, like, gave out. And that's why I replaced them. But up until that point, I was perfectly happy with them. Mirror shield. Interesting. Very interesting. And I'm getting my hopes up for this area cooking because we saw a mirror shield here and then it's like Skulltula token. I always love dropping the chicken here. Now it just meets you at the top. Bluus Rupus. They say that Lon Lon Ranch is on the way of the hero. Well, we've already full cleared it, but yes, we did know that. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a bad wire, and I think it was something like that that was starting to happen with my HyperX ones over time. A A lot of headsets, though, have a detachable, like, audio cable, so you can just replace the cable itself if it goes bad, rather than, like, the whole headset or whatever. Those ones are goated. Or, you know, just wireless is fine, too. Recovery heart. Okay. We'll check this and then get our hints on the way out. Another blue rupee. Well, the loot here wasn't great, but let's see if the hints can make up for it. They say that Water Temple hoards bombs. Come on, let's get this last hint here. This one's gotta cook. Tell me that we got like a foolish Jabu or something. Ruto's letter can be found at Kakariko Village. Unfortunately, that means it's probably going to be an adult check, because I think we've exhausted all the child checks at Kakariko. And you definitely want 2 side mouse buttons, Anthony. That's a normal amount of side mouse buttons to have. 9? I don't know about that. 2? Fantastic. I'm a little worried about this Wolfos below me. The Bongo Bongo cutscene? Yeah, but we need, That's not even a child cutscene, is it? That's an adult one. You go there as adult, and then Sheik teaches you the, Nocturne of Shadow. And you need to have the 3 medallions for that anyway. Hello. Okay, you know what? Enough out of you. Bad dog. Had to take his nuts because he was being a bad dog. Got 3 more checks in the immediate area here in Hyrule Field. We can find magic that also opens up Cow Grotto for us. Although we can't collect the drop, we can check it out at least. I think that's way too far. Okay, surprised we actually got that grotto with that bomb. Wake up. Wake up. Get out of your hole. I like to put melee on side mouse buttons in FPS games. But I think in Apex it's like you have to equip your melee weapon, right? It's not like a melee button. Gerudo Training Ground is Way of the Hero. One more grotto over here, and then we'll head back to Zora's River to pick up the check that I missed. Can't find an item, scan an amiibo. Okay. Beat your third boss on your decoupled run? Dude, hell yeah. Like, I feel like once you get, like, past a certain point, like, it definitely becomes enjoyable. If you can wrap your head around, around the entrances, you know. It's like you're a masochist if you're enjoying it. Honestly, that's probably true. I mean, from what I know of Tectal, yes. I've seen Tectal do some ridiculous grinds. Flashbacks to Platinum Ingot Grind, Old Tin Mavopolis. Gotta get that Koenig +1, brother, right? Okay, we gotta make a trip to the back of Zora's River here. Your first decoupled run was made by me? Yeah, and then every run after that, you made a rule. No more decoupled. I'm pretty sure I just tried to turn on as much shit as I could with that seed, because you basically told me, just fuck my shit up, fam. I'm paraphrasing a bit, but those were basically my instructions. And so I did. And that was a completely different seed. And the rules on that one were just don't do decoupled. And I didn't. Recovery heart. Okay. Anthony, I think you're being too generous. I don't think it was an OBTW. I think you asked me where Ganon's boss key was before I told you. Excuse me. And that Deku Note had such a big range that it hit the Deku Baba behind me. Even if I had the hint on for 100, would you check 100, honestly? Who even looks at that one? We're gonna need a fresh daytime here. Knowing that I made the seed for you, yes. Okay, fair enough. That's not unreasonable. Okay, we're gonna swing back by Hyrule Castle for the Great Fairy. And then, shit, that might be our last overworld check that's, like, reasonable. There's the Death Mountain Great Fairy, but doing that as child is, no thanks. You're gonna make me the most cursed Plando? Fantastic. First you have to figure out how to make Plandos. I think we looked in the bomb shoe shop, but none of the items were, like, actually marked for me on the check tracker. I think it's because I didn't talk to the guy. You know how to do it in ship, though. Crowd control, Anthony Plando when? Ooh. We're gonna have to meet an incentive for that kind of torture. I already know that Anthony's gonna make me do all the fucking skips and everything he's been trying to get me to do forever. Like, the 100% chance of that seed containing boat skip. He's also gonna make me do the fire temple jump, like everything. He knows too much. He's too powerful to make a Plando. Okay, recovery heart. Well, shit, guys. I think that the best thing to do is just head to the forest temple at this point. We're just gonna hope that the Song of Time is something easy to get in the Forest Temple here and not buried in Child Spirit. We have to go to Spirit Temple, that's like Nightmare Scenario. It's doable, but it can get nasty. I should make it nighttime. Okay. Should just kill it. Okay. Let's use a bomb shoe for this. I think we're gonna need our Deku seeds here. Yo, what's up, Captain? Good to see you, man. How's it going, bro? Grab this token, mark it off, and... Jimst. No work the next 2 days? Hell yeah, dude. Gotta love those holiday weekends, right? Oh my god, this place is haunted. Them there ghosts stole that there fire. Busy at work today? Yeah. This is definitely the busiest time of year for my work as well. Okay, we cannot get this Skulltula yet, but we can look. That's a fucking tease right there, you guys. That is such a fucking tease. Oh my god. Tiny little voice in the back of my head right now, like you could just equip swap the hookshot for that. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's write this down. We're gonna have to grab that as adult and come back. What a tease. Ah. Are you dead? What are you? I can't lock on. Yeah, redead. Okay. See ya. Okay, now this I'm not looking forward to. Okay. Okay. And alright, that wasn't bad. Piece of heart. Alright, what do we got? Where I hear a stall child. Is he like stuck behind that little wall? There he is. Okay, he's gonna die in the water. Hylian shield up there. Okay, sure. Kind of whatever. Can you kill Jabu boss as adult? No, not in these seed settings. I'm not allowed to do equip swaps. So wherever Baronade is, we have to get there as child. Could be all three enemies over here. Okay. Yep, Boomerang is 100% necessary for Baronade. Okay, Scary Door. we're good. Sluggo, sluggo. You can do the tentacles without boomerang. I didn't know that. Is that QPA or something? Okay, nice. This room is actually safe now. QPA and crazy hovers, I see. Do you do like a damage hover off of the tentacle itself or something? Did I not hit the switch? Oh my god, I'm a dummy. Okay, that's fine. We'll just go again. I got so locked on making sure that the stall children and the churg were in the water. No big deal. Repeat the steps. Get the stall child in the water. We can probably just climb up right past those dodongos, so this is gonna be cake. Only gonna cost us one more nut. Two more nuts, because I'm gonna make it quick. Man, I got so spoiled with the bunny hood and the fast climbing speeds on that no logic crowd control the other day, you guys. Now it's back to slow motion mode. Urgh. And we're gonna make 100% sure that we hit the switch. Okay. Should be safe down there now, right? Is the churg in the water? Yes. Alright, this is our last check we can get here right now. Bombs, okay. So we either have to do Child Spirit or go see what's in the Deku Tree at this point. Both of those are kind of terrible scenarios. There is a third option. We could go try to climb up Death Mountain. Also not great. Okay. Not super stoked about this. We're gonna need to refill on supplies for sure before we go anywhere. I'm still not sure if I want to risk going to the Deku Tree or if I just suck it up and go Child Spirit now. seeds, sticks and seeds, or sticks and nuts. Buy nuts at the market. Let's head over that way. Big market time. Let's go shopping. Thinking about going to the Deku Tree. I'm quite tempted. It wouldn't be that bad to go look once. Ah, okay, nailed it. Bomb shoe shot. Can't get any sticks here, but that's fine. We got plenty. Yo, thanks for the lurkies, Anthony. Alright, let's go do this. Yeah, I think we're gonna go check what's in the Deku Tree. Grab a little quick cash. Need to remember to grab a Hylian shield at the market before we grow up as well. Because we know for sure we're not going to be able to get the boomerang to get that mirror shield now. So what we're hoping to see here in the Deku Tree, at this point, ideally would be like Deku Tree or Dodongo's Cavern, I guess. There's going to be 3 enemies very close to me in this next hallway. This is a very scary spot. We're going to try to just pause buffer it and move very slowly. This is definitely one of those places that we try to avoid, like, at all costs normally. Super slow, super safe. Honestly, I'm surprised they haven't loaded yet. Okay, so Freezered on the left, very scary. I'm not sure if he's going to actually hit me right now, though, because it looks like he's going to shoot to the right. But I don't know exactly how big the hitbox is on that attack, so I'm not going to risk it. Wish I had a better view as well of what other enemies were there. But, like, literally a freezer right there is exactly the reason why we pause buffer that, because if you walk into the wrong enemy, it's just fucking game over, like that, in that transition. It's crazy. Not sure if I want to go try that again or just go Spirit Temple. Let's go see how Spirit looks. It might not be bad. It's looking that way, Riz. It is absolutely looking that way. There's not many other options. We do know... No, I was gonna say we know where Letter is, but that's in Kakariko, and there's not really anything we could unlock right now. Unless we have to do 3 dungeons as Child and complete the boss somehow, but that's already impossible because we can't do Forest Temple. Boy, invisible keys. Oh shit, I didn't mean to leave. Okay, that's fine actually. We want to make it nighttime. No need to waste a nut this time. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't want to fucking run out. Ah! Wish we had lens. You know what? Just get rid of you. Makes this a lot easier. I can trust the enemy music. Still missing one enemy in here. Okay. 2 shots. 1 nut. 1 stick. This is the one we're worried about. Okay. Okay, I don't know if I can kill that berry. No, a bomb should work. Nice. We want to clear this room so the enemies just don't respawn. However, I'm not sure exactly where this Gibdo is. I don't know if it's in the center. Sounds more like it's over there. I guess if we freeze it, it's going to be stuck for quite a long time and we can figure it out. Right here. Okay. There we go. Room cleared. Okay, we don't have to worry about the 2 sides here, thankfully. Those are force junk. But this next room, potentially very scary. I've had lots of runs end in this room. Or at least hits get taken when I come in here as Child. Alright, let's see what we got. Randomizer down. Get up. Yo, okay, Skull Kid, chill. Okay. Oh fuck, I hear a keys. I don't know what to do here, you guys. I think Skull Kid might be done. I'm going. He's not. Okay, we're good though. We're good. Where is it? Okay. We're safe. Well, this room should have been crafted better. I'm still going, baby. Hope this Skulltula isn't something I need, though. Otherwise, I have to jump back down. Okay, thank God. That was fucking cursed. I do hear a keys or something flying around, so let's just get out of here quick. For real, though. What have we got? What have we got? Bird. That looks like a Wolfos. Let's focus on the Churg first without aggroing anything else. That's our goal here, because we can't back out of this room. I think one more should do it. Okay. Fantastic. Two more enemies. Like in the back, and then what I believe is a Wolfos right here. And hopefully not a Stalfos. If it was a Stalfos, it should have aggroed already, so I'm pretty sure it's a white Wolfos. Nice. Big chillin'. Safe. And a nut refill. Clutch. So it's only this check and one more we're actually going to be able to get here. Although... oh man. If it actually expects us to go out into the desert and do the Great Fairy, that could be extra cursed as well. It could also expect us to do whatever dungeon is inside the Spirit Temple entrance. Like, the logic could get pretty crazy from here, depending on how this goes. We really just want to see Song of Time here. This check or the next one. Fuck. And we're gonna use a bomb shoe for this. Save our Deku Seeds. Strength bracelets, okay. Okay. This seed is a fucking tease, you guys. Wow. Kabomb. Pop. Please let this be some Song of Time. Of course it's not. Okay. Spirit Temple is GTG. Okay. Okay. Gonna have to do that one room again. Not if we can go back as adult. As long as I don't miss any checks on the other side of Spirit Temple here, we can rule out everything as child. That's what we need to do to make sure we don't have to go through that room again. Okay. Your bird. Nice thing about coming here as child, besides, you know, normally being able to vine clip, is that we can actually go this way, and the Song of Time blocks will be here already. You just come up here for free. Spirit Temple boss key. Some nut refill, not bad actually. And bombs, okay. Reset, and let's check the left side. Nailed it. Okay, this is our last check here. There was one check I missed at Spirit Temple. Oh god, if that was it, we are gonna have to go through that room again. Hopefully that ain't it. There's still a couple other things we can do. Yo, what's up, Adman? Thank you for the dungeon, bro. Okay. How do we want to do this? Well, shit. We're back here. We're fucking back. Okay, this seed is cursed. Officially cursed. If we can get over this child hump, we'll be in good shape, but this is rough, you guys. Potentially, though, we could still go see what's in the Deku tree. I'd rather... It seems like a better choice to do that right now than to try to go back through the Spirit Temple for, like, 2 checks. So... what can we buy where? We can buy nuts at Kokiri Forest, which is good, but we need to get sticks somewhere. I guess I can just farm sticks here for free. It'll be a little bit slow, but it's fine. We have 1 stick for sale here. I'll buy it. Premium stick. 20 rupees. What they call that good stick. Good stickin'. Getting stick down. Hot American sticking. Dr. Tran. Some old internet for y'all right there. Alright, this is taking too long. More sticks in Darunia room? Yes. I think there is at least 1 in there. Oh yeah, there might be 2 in here. Yeah, look at that. Okay, yeah, that's faster. Twice as fast. Let's just grab these other 2 and then we'll be on our way. 22 sticks will be fine. Man, we finally got a bottle too, but it's got that damn big Poe in it. At least it's not a small Poe, because if it was a small Poe, the seed could actually expect us to drink it. If I end up needing the 23rd stick, that's my fault. I guess we go through here. Ish. Ooh, I desperately need Deku seeds, but we can farm those in Kokiri Forest, no problem. We needed to buy Deku nuts here as well. Oh man, yeah, this seed turned into a man seed real quick. As much as that start was a baby seed start. Thought there was a spot with more bushes. Maybe that... no, that's his adult. There's more bushes there for adult Link, that's what I'm thinking of. There's the drops I want to see, though. Give me 1 more of those. Okay, that's good enough. See if we can survive this transition even. So we want to make sure we're on the right this time. Left side had the freezered. One frame at a time, baby. You seem to be accidentally hitting menu. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. Bottom of the well. Glad we came here as child. That sounds like a fucking keys right in front of me. What the hell? If I rushed through the bar, it would have ended me. Yep. That's why we take it slow. Huh. We see this keys? Okay. We got a church down here today? Yep, okay, he's in there. I heard a floor master, probably in the middle. Oh my god. I thought that was gonna be a bomb. Dick. Oracle Rupee. We are really hoping that our Song of Time is here, guys. Like, we kind of desperately need that to happen at this point. Thank God that Floor Master is visible. Helps a lot. Okay. Back to chilling. Every chest that isn't the item we're looking for makes me that much more worried. One more checks on this side. Let's fucking go, you guys. Oh, seed is saved. We got a couple more checks we can get here, but, fucking hell. So glad that we're not gonna be stuck doing that spirit temple again. Where's that bird? I don't like not being able to see it. There he is. Okay. We'll look over here. Shelter, okay. And now we just need to do the center. Safest entrance is going to be going from the top. Okay, I think that's it. Wait, no, the front. The front. The front and the back, in fact. Excuse me. Fuck, that Keese is back. Actually a little bit worried about that. I think we can see it, though. Because it's an ice Keese, so I don't think it'll be invisible. I'm afraid to put myself in a vulnerable position down there. And have the Keese aggro me, though. Okay, we can see it. There we go. We're gonna be putting like a million bomb chews through this hole, so that's why I didn't want to worry about it. Scale, nice. Good little time saver. Bird here? I can't see. No, we gotta get him lined up a little better. He's doing his little spin in the corner right now, I think. What if we get him to come over here? There we go. Okay, good. Now come over this way. Beautiful. He might have hit the wall again. Okay, we got the idea here. And he's basically back in the same corner. Okay. Thanks for the dungeon Drescalade. Oh my. Wait, did he move? Oh shit, yeah, he's out of his corner. Okay. Is that good? I'm trying to do is get him to line up with the hole here, but he keeps going into the corner. Also a little bit afraid of him, like, somehow clipping me through the wall when he's swinging. We hit him once, but maybe it was timing, because he has to be, like, kind of patrolling around, right? Okay. Fuck. Just as I was starting to find the spot. Unfortunately, we're not going to have enough bombs to finish the job now, but it's a start. Maybe we can get his armor off. This is where it gets a little bit trickier. His armor's off. This is still not nearly as bad as the Stalfo strat. We don't have magic to use Dins right now, unfortunately. I don't know why I'm moving my head like I can see around the corner. Hold on. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it. Okay, that's not gonna work. Or if it is, it's gonna be very difficult. I only have 5 nuts. Oh, okay, thank God. Let's go. And without magic, this fight is like slightly risky, the next fight coming up, but honestly, maybe we just take this and leave with what we've got. We're gonna probably be back here anyway. So the risk here is that if we get grabbed by the hand, if Dead Hand is like directly underneath us, that's going to be a very fast hit with little time to react to it. So I'm thinking that the safe play here is to just come back later. Honestly, I don't feel like the backflip is really any safer than the jump slash. I feel like you get freed basically just as fast. If it is safer, it's like a couple of frames safer, and it's not going to make a huge difference in the event that the Dead Hand is directly underneath you anyway. Oops, well, there goes my last nut. Yeah, I know that, Dressglade. You can do the same thing with the jump slash, and like you get free basically just as fast, is what I'm saying. And the jump slash is way easier, in my opinion. What are the odds there's a third? Well, that is kind of how Way of the Hero works. It's not bad odds, but again, like, we're gonna be back here later. And... oh, I mean, we're probably gonna be back here later with keys. Just let Link use my glasses. I don't think it works that way, and these aren't magic anyway. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Silly guy. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Riz Monkey. Like, as much as I think I could do this, it's like the safe play is to just leave. Gotta know when to hold them and know when to fold them, you know what I mean? Okay, yep, let's get out of here. Go turn into a big boy. Ash, stop it, dude. We are gonna have no Deku Nuts for the Beamos, but that's fine. We'll just kill him with Bomb Shoes. Ash, what are you doing? Was the same jump Chroma failed on? Yeah, he just didn't jump to the right spot. It's like Anthony said, there are certain spots where you can't roll on the ground. He jumped from the same place, but not to the same place. Like, I'm about to take a break soon, Insect, and I'll watch that clip right before I do. And we'll verify what happened in it. You just use the feature to schedule a text message on your phone for the first time. Dude, my favorite use for that is when I'm having a really bad day at work and I know I'm going to call out sick the next day. I love scheduling that message while I'm at work and still pissed off about it, and then I don't have to worry about it later. Absolute best use of that feature. Also good for sending, like, happy birthday texts to people and stuff. Oh man, you guys, I'm gonna be honest. I cannot believe we survived to get the Song of Time on this seed. And I'm so fucking glad that it was not in the whole Spirit Temple rabbit hole. Because that was nuts. That's not the right song. But the whole Spirit Temple into GTG, like, crazy. So glad I didn't really need to get anything from there. We're pretty stacked for adult now, too. Like, we don't have a bow yet, but we've got nuts, we got hookshot, you know? Got Chad sword, hover boots. Can't really complain. Make it rain up in here. Alright, y'all. Let's check out this clip from Chroma. And then, I'm gonna take a quick break myself.
Mall trying to stop some secret. Yeah, that's another thing, JDF. It's like even if the person, even if the people are not in the large percentage of people who are just doing it because they need to get by.
Yep, it's the spot on the ground he landed at.
There's no fucking because they need to get by.
Where's that friend?
Because they need to get by.
Right here, this little triangle right here that he lands on is one part of the ground that you can't roll. Like, you want to land up here on the ramp. This is a guaranteed, like the whole ramp here, guaranteed you can roll when you land on this. So when you're jumping off, that's the safe spot you want to aim for. Even down here, honestly, is better. But like, this is one of the few spots that you can't land or you won't be able to roll because of the shape of the ground. Oh, what a shame. That sucks, dude. 4 hours into a run, too. Oh, man. Hate to see it, you guys. Alright, it's time for my own break here. I'm gonna go feed the kitties. So y'all enjoy some tunes, and then we'll be back to get into some adult overworld checks, because I know you love the overworld checks. Alright, guys, we'll be right back. Stick around. Alright, we're back. We are so back, and we are grown up now. Okay, first of all, let's get everything on the right buttons. Start grabbing some easy checks. Oh, right, I don't think I wrote down Deku Tree was well. Okay. Had to write a little extra detailed notes for that one to remind myself how to approach the Deku Tree. Just in case. Speaking of the Deku Tree. Forest Temple leads to the Deku Tree. Okay. Okay. Don't know where that keys ended up being, but that's fine. I don't know if we checked these hints already. I think we did. Thundering Ice Cavern is foolish. Okay, we didn't check that. Forest Trial protects Ganon's Tower, and Ice Cavern is foolish. That's actually kind of pog. Not the best, but far, far, far from the worst foolish hint. Like, we'd rather see a couple other things. But that's really good. Skipping all of Ice Cavern is a big time saver. Okay. We can check one thing while we're here. If I'm a gamer, we can get it with just the hook shot, but let's see what we're looking at first. We gotta make it nighttime and then we'll check this Skulltula. We're gonna throw a bomb chew up here, and then we can take a look at what the actual drop is and decide how hard we want to try to pick it up. Okay, just a huge rupee. Bird. And things I can't see. Not stoked about that. Oh, that's a floor master. I should have restocked on Deku Nuts and stuff before I went to Adult. That's alright, though. This isn't gonna freeze anything, this is just gonna make me go back to the top, but that's fine. Oh, hey, there's that keys. I was worried it was gonna be invisible, but now that I can see it, that's not nearly so scary. Okay, let's head to Kakariko. We get to skip the graveyard checks today, too, because we know graveyard is foolish. So we don't need to bother with, Royal Family's Tomb or, like, Dampe Race or any of that. Yeah, it's not even like the biggest deal, but it's honestly just like huge quality of life, you know? Not having to do Dampe Race. Nice. Feels good, man. Alright, what have we got in our adult shops? That Prelude? For 40, let's go. No market for me today, boys. There were also nuts in that shop, which is blessed. And there's our letter for 170. Okay. Since we found bottom of the well already, it's pretty likely we're gonna have to do Child Jabu on this seed. But, you know what? That's something we'll worry about when it comes time for it. Oh, and a Hylian shield. Alright, we're farming for that. I actually only need one more rupee, so... try my luck in here. There we go. Need to remember to go turn in this big Poe as well. £10 discount. Thanks. Alright, if we can get a bow, we're gonna be in great shape right now. Nice. Okay. Go buy some Deku nuts with that, actually. Skip. Nuts were over here. Alright. One more check here. Another 5.5 hours before boat. No. No, not like this. It's alright, Bo's gonna be easy. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna go find Bo in a super chill place. Gonna be great. Gonna just be like up in Goron City or something, you know? Token. Alright, we are gonna farm some bombs real quick before we proceed, and then we'll head up Death Mountain. Actually, lucky bomb drops, dang. Your Bo is in Child Jabu. Fucking might be, dude, with my luck. Alright, let's move on. Alright, Death Mountain, don't fuck me. Let's just have a chill time. This actually does sound chill. Oh, Redead's not even invisible. What a cool guy. We know that the rolling Goron check is just like arrows or something. So we're gonna get a blue rupee from that. Pretty sure. But we can check the Skulltula here on the center platform, and then all the stuff in Death Mountain Crater and up top we can do now. Shit. Okay, well. Ice arrows. Interesting. Of course. Damn it. Okay, we'll try again. Nailed it. There's my blue rupee. Don't want to forget these ice arrows. Shit. Stand by. 1 second. There we go. I think we've actually checked all of our shops now, and the only thing that we need from any of them is just the letter. Letter for 170. Okay. Heart container. How come Stall Children can be fine in lava but not water? Seems a little weird, doesn't it? Finally getting chilly enough to bust out the crock pot? Hell yeah, brother. Comfy ass food. Love me some crock pot cooking. Okay. Man, it feels weird having all the top row songs already, you guys. We're just missing some warps. But all of our, like, songs that get us checks, basically, we have. So it would be good to get, you know, the rest of our songs. Basically, Serenade is the only one we really don't care about that much, but it's still nice. Oh, dude, I'm so stoked for leftovers. Thanksgiving and Christmas is the best time of year for eating. Oh, look at that Deku Nuts up there. I mean, okay, we'll swing back for that. Pretty sure I can still get that. Let's go check this hint first. Well, good food makes good leftovers, Drescalade, and the thing is, most of the time, good food doesn't have leftovers. Thanksgiving is a different story. Red rupee. They say that the Shadow Trial protects Ganon's tower. I think it was Shadow Light Forest for this one. I think we've seen enough hints now. Okay, what have we got up here? Okay, I'll worry about that in a minute. I did not mean to jump off. Okay. Holy shit. This is fine. This is fine. This is good. We can work with this. This is actually cool. We're not far from where we wanted to be. This is actually a very good starting spot. We can get to Zora's River easily as well. Well, since I'm here, I'm gonna grab one more thing that I didn't think about until I was already outside. Go grab the Skulltula over here. Nehru's love. Okay, sure. Could come in handy if we had magic. Let's try this again. And we can get the nuts this time too. I think we're just aiming for like right here. I don't think it's even very precise. I think we just kind of send this. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Big nuts. Big nuts. So what's? I don't know if getting back is quite so easy though. There we go. Okay, big chillin'. Go try this again. 30 Deku Nuts feels good, man. Gonna be a big help. Heart container. Okay. Now let's see if we can make this work out here. And it's 2 out of 4. It's the Beery, and then a Redead. Without a bow, this is going to be a little bit tricky. Night in the past reveals a spider in a town holding Greg. Okay, we got Greg already. He's down there. he's just chilling in the sky. We're gonna wait for him to unfreeze before we do anything. I know Sun's Song lasts ages, but I'm just... There we go. Yep, didn't want to risk it. Okay. No, thank you. Would rather just try that again. Probably would have been fine to just mash out of it, but he might have frozen me again. Okay, maybe I just give up on that check for now anyway. Come back for that one a little bit later. That's not even in logic right now. It would be nice because we know Death Mountain Trail is a way of the hero, but it's fine. Not gonna sweat it. I'm gonna have to like spin slash the rock and then backflip into it with my current equipment anyway. So instead... go get a couple of easy checks over at Zora's River. Starting to get a little nervous for some reason, even though we're not even in a spooky spot yet. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Let me up. Okay. Nice. We have cat cam. Zora's River's good. We have this just open. I don't need to do any bullshit. And if I had a bow and magic, we could just thaw King Zora right away. Child, yes, he has appeared. It's not nighttime. Okay, this is fine. Oh, man. The more I think about it, the more I'm starting to fear that we are going to have to do that Child Spirit Temple again, unless we get lucky and find both of the other Strength Gauntlets. least we have like a decent idea of what's in there for next time. Now let's just think about what we're already doing. Tokens. Skip that. We do need to check the ferry, though. And a Dodongo here. How did you get here? Where did he come from? Okay. Curious if that Dodongo is still going to be outside when I go back there. Because I think he should be in the little path below. Praise the great fucking fairies, dude. Let them cook. Let them cook. Yo, we've got a bow. Alright. Give me magic, give me lens, and like we got everything we need. The Dodongo did somehow come up or down. Interesting. Alright, well let's go see what's in Ice Cavern while we're here. Hopefully it's just vanilla Ice Cavern, because we know that that's foolish. Okay. Boom. Ice cavern done. Okay, so... Trying to think of where I want to go now, then. Going back to Child and doing Bug Adventure and a couple other things is an option, but I want to put it off a little bit longer. We do need to go turn in the Big Poe anyway, regardless. We got some stuff we can do in the Gerudo Valley area, and we can check what's in GTG just for information. That's not a bad idea. Okay, yeah. Let's go start with... getting this gold Skulltula. And then we will head toward Gerudo Valley and Lake Hylia for those checks over there. Light arrows, yo. Man, please, if we could just get some magic. We are cooking so good. Actually... no, this will be fine. Is that Mido? Oh my god, he knows the secret song. You know what, now that I think about it, I'm actually just gonna exit anyway. I didn't need to go past Mido, but it was good to get that open. Now is actually a good time to go turn in our Big Poe as well, because when we go back to Child, we're just gonna play Prelude and go that way, so... We'll grab that and then bounce back over toward, Gerudo Valley. I don't think we checked Tektite Grotto either, so we can take a little look in there on the way. I don't think we've gotten the grotto near Gerudo Valley, or not Gerudo Valley, Kakariko Village either, actually, now that I think about it. We can do that as well. First things first, though, let's get this bottle opened up. Nut. Feels good, man. Love to get that nut. Okay, next is our grotto over here. Oh yeah, before we go back to Child, we also need to remember to grab the boomerang. We're gonna have to pop into the Forest Temple at some point for that. Speaking of popping, pop, pop. What's up, Reverie? Good to see you, my dude. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good one today. Okay, next stop, Tektite Grotto. We can't get this check yet, but still looking at it is good. 4 a.m. and your sleeping schedule is fucked up once again. Been there. I gotta definitely try to push mine back for the next couple days as well, so... I'm gonna be waking up early tomorrow and Thursday for sure. What have we got? A bow. A bow, okay. We're gonna need... iron boots or something for that. I think long shot would actually work as well. Iron boots, long shot, gold scale. We need to figure out what enemy is in the water there, though. I don't know if it's gonna be something I can kill with just, with bow. Well, we heard the enemy music, so I can probably kill whatever it is. Are going to need Epona for this part. Oh shit. Look at her go, so majestic. The greatest horse of all time. They need to add Epona to that horse gacha game. And then maybe somebody like me would play it. Give me an anime waifu version of Epona? Actually, no, that's a little bit weird. I don't know if I really want that. Maybe not. I take it back. Don't do this. I retract my previous statement. Okay, let's go see if we even need to do horseback archery. Thankfully, even though it's nighttime, we can just read the sign and we'll get a hint for it. Two Skulltula tokens, okay. Easy, Skip. Don't need to do that. Sorry, Epona. All you do in this run is get us in here. It remains to be seen if that's even worthwhile. ETG is Shadow Temple. Good to know, good to know. Let me... Easy fight. And a Skulltula token. Okay. That's fine. Two more checks up here real quick. We still haven't found Dodongo's Cavern. We still haven't found Jabu. And we still haven't found... Which temple? Fire Temple. So there is actually still hope that we might not be forced to do Child Jabu. Because Jabu could be in the Shadow Temple still at this point. Okay, this place has been pretty foolish so far. Finding out Shadow Temple was here is good, though. Let's get this one last check in Haunted Wasteland, and then we'll head out somewhere else. We still need to swing by Lake Hylia for, like, one thing, and then maybe we go back to Child. Just slap on some hover boots and walk right across this. There we go. Alright. Let's be careful not to do anything stupid and void out here. Alright, easy peasy. Okay, that's all we get. That's fine. That is fine. Trying to think if there's anything else. Yes, there are a couple things we want to do here. We got 2 more quick checks for adult, and then we can go child, unless we find something else. Yay, overworld checks. Hyrule Field is my favorite field. Anybody eating anything, like, interesting for Thanksgiving? Anybody doing anything out of the ordinary, you know? Anything cool? Interesting traditions? I'm gonna just be doing, like, kind of same old, same old. We're gonna be doing turkey, mashed potatoes, rolls, stuffing. We're gonna have some deviled eggs, which is also, like, a neat little addition. I like that. And, you know, traditional pumpkin pie. Nothing, like, way out of the ordinary for what we're doing. We'll see if I cook anything. Mix in bacon and jalapenos into them deviled eggs. Yes. That sounds fucking amazing, bro. I think that every single person involved in this Thanksgiving meal is going to appreciate that too. That sounds fucking bomb. Bacon and jalapenos. That is genius, dude. Almost everything is better with jalapeno. Yep. True and real opinion. Okay, I don't like that Dodongo hanging out up there. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Come on down. Come on down like I'm Bob Barker. Let's do this. The smell of them gives you the ick. Interesting. Maybe the smell of jalapenos overpowering that would help. Fun fact, pumpkin pie isn't usually made from the orange pumpkins you think of, but from an assortment of gourds in the pumpkin family. I feel like I've heard that, but it's good to know it for sure now. Okay. I think we just reset again, because we have to go to Kakariko. Shorter walk from Kokiri Forest. Well, obviously you gotta make a batch for now, for practice, you know, to make sure they turn out right for real. I'm just throwing that out there, you know. You wouldn't want to embarrass yourself on Thanksgiving, like. Also have 10 to 12 practice beers. It's like how we've had 22 practice runs before this one, you know? Because if you do it right, the mustard is more of an accent than like a main flavor in the deviled eggs. If you taste too much mustard, you're doing it wrong. You want to be getting more of a smoky flavor. There should be like a hint and a layer of mustard, but it shouldn't like overpower anything at all. Water temple keyring. Hopefully we don't need that, but I got a feeling we will. Okay. I think it's time. And I'm checking everything one more time here. Yeah. No. Boomerang. Boomerang, boomerang, boomerang. Gotta get that boomerang. We must boom. It's like such a great spot for a re-dead right there. Dylan have a nice little walk past him. Speaking of walking past things. I'm tempted to do more stuff while I'm here. We're not really missing anything that would help us, besides lens. Well, let's get this boomerang. Nice. Wish we had that a couple hours ago. It's off. Yeah. That worked out though. Ooh, biggest nuts. Glad I came this way. Massive nutsack, you guys. Containing 40 Deku nuts. Without strength, we actually can't do that much more, huh? We can do a couple more things. And let's see what's in here. Okay. See ya. Oh, wait, this isn't where I thought I was. Okay. My bad, wrong way, wrong way. No, fuck you. Okay, if I can get him when he comes out of the ground in his spawn animation, then we're good. There we go. And in here we have floor tile. Okay, big chillin'. Big chillin'. Nice. I think this was something worth getting too. Wasn't it like a quiver upgrade or something? We'll find out. No, it was a blue. Oh, it was a Hylian shield. That's right. And now we have one already. One enemy in here. What are you? Zero enemies in here. Alright, and that is all we can do in the Forest Temple for now. Okay. Doing one last look here, but yeah. Yep, we're good. It's time for the Great Bug Adventure, you guys. That's gonna be 7 easy checks for us. Plus maybe a couple other ones along the way. And 40 Deku Nuts, though. That's huge. That's a good find. If we can just get, like, Magic and Lens, you guys, we're gonna be in such great shape right now. Another big thing that would be, like, a huge headache saver is if we could find our Silver Gauntlets without having to go back through the Spirit Temple as Child. We know that one of our strength upgrades is there, and in order to get there as Adult, we're gonna need 2 strength upgrades. Okay. We do know where our Mirror Shield is, though. We're gonna get that along the way here. That'll be nice to pick up. I guess since we know Graveyard is foolish, we're gonna be skipping one of our normal bug checks here, so we're gonna get 6. No, actually, this will be a safer, quicker way to do this. Based on where our child spawn is, yeah. Go right here. Much quicker and safer to come down from the top. Bombs, okay. One down. Go this way now. Back over to the Lost Woods. Great bug adventure continues. I'll be happy if we can get a single item from this, honestly. I'm not optimistic about this. Wait. What the fuck are these bugs doing? Oh my god. You guys had one job. Well, I was gonna buy nuts, but I just got some for free. Ah, fuck it, we'll fill up. Still needed a few more. Ooh, 69 rupees again. Nice. We love to see it, the big 6-9. Big wallet, that gets us our letter. We could go see what's in Jabu, but we have to grow up again to get that check because it's in our adult shop. That's actually the only thing that gets us. This is a pretty wallet-light seed. But it's still nice to have because it's really comfy for buying consumable refills. Bottom of the well keyring. Gives us an excuse to go back there if we need to. I really don't want to fight that Churg again, though. That was awkward. We have a strat for it, though, at least, if we need to. Okay, so last two spots on Bug Adventure right now. Gerudo Valley and then Lake Hylia. We also know that our Mirror Shield is in Gerudo Valley, which is nice. Yeah, we're already doing better than I expected from the Skulltulas. We are kind of hoping, though, that we don't end up needing to go do anything else at bottom of the well. But if we do need to, we have everything we need to full clear it now. Taking a break from the lurk. Hope you're having a good night, man. Oh yeah, you worked early today, didn't you? I was expecting you to work tonight for some reason, but you should be off already, huh? Trust that bird. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna be trying to start pushing my sleeping schedule a little earlier for this weekend, starting tomorrow. So I'm hoping that we can, like, get down on some Left 4 Dead pretty early. Whenever everybody's around and ready for it. I don't want to be the reason we're waiting, I guess is what I'm saying. Perfect timing. I know Shiz said he has something to do at 7, so definitely before that. I can basically guarantee I'll be ready by, like, 5 at the latest, but I would like to do earlier if I can. But, you know, whatever you gotta do, you gotta do. So start with that. I had a good feeling about this Skulltula. Saying that just ruined it. Which Left 4 Dead and what day? We're planning on playing Left 4 Dead 2 tomorrow evening for a little bit. Because it's one of the games that Anthony can play and afford on his computer. Well, it's alright. We'll be playing more nights as well, so we'll have time to play with you as well some other time. We'll get you in there, bud. I think our underwater item was just like a purple rupee here. No, it's a token. Even worse. Okay. So now that Bug Adventure is done, I think we go back to adult. I think that was it, right? Unless we want to go back to bottom of the well now. Which would be like, I don't know, man. I think the play right now is to go to Deku Tree and then Ganon's Castle, based on what's available. That's what we do. Thankfully, we can get to both of those places extremely easily and quickly. We'll get letter and turn it in. That's a little bit of back and forth, but not too bad. It does open up some more checks. So if we're doing that... we're gonna get letter, then we go this way. Nice lineup. Nice lineup. I'm gonna be feeling that after this weekend, Insect. After staying over at my buddy's house all weekend, it's gonna be nice to come home to my fresh, clean sheets. Plenty of time here. Didn't want to walk on. Okay. Right, letter is right here, right? Nice. Very nice. Okay. And turning this in now is also going to let us know what to brace for later in the seed. There's still a chance that if we're lucky, we're going to see Dodongo's Cavern inside Jabu, rather than vanilla Jabu. We just do this now. Getting some mileage out of these spawn points today. You backseat, that's because you want to know what the dungeon entrances are. Fair. Fair enough, fair enough. He's a factor, but mostly it's my own fault. True, based and real. It's not dugging, it's pivoting. Oh shit, it's mweep time. I didn't even prepare you guys. I'm sorry. Release the mweeps. Yes. Yes. Mweep. Read it and mweep. Okay, Tech, but we have budget mweep. You're right, Dressblade, that was fucked up. Absolutely zero warning. Terrible streamer alert. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm gonna give you some extra mweeps. Have 5 extra mweeps on me. There we go. Love the lizard. Tactical lizard amidst the mweeps. Still going. Oh, I didn't get a fish either, shit. It's like Duck Duck Goose, but it's Mweep Mweep Blizzard. Honestly, I'd play that game. Yo, Blessed Quiver upgrade. Let's go. And we know our third one is in the Tektite Grotto. You know what they say? You can tune a piano, but you can't piano a tuna. That sounds vaguely correct. I do think I've heard that before. The fire trial was dispelled by Sheik. Yeah, we knew that by process of elimination. Thanks, genius. let's grab a fish here. It was just trying to help. Yeah, well, it could help by helping. How about that? How about it fucking tries harder? Tired of these gossip stones and their garbage hints. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't water a led horse. Yep. Yep, definitely heard that one before. Pretty sure my grandpa said that one a lot. Have I tried being a gossip stone? It's probably harder than you think. No, fuck no. Give me the spoiler log. I'll be the best gossip stone ever. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, well, we definitely want magic and lens before we do this. This is not a priority. Shit. Okay, back to the earlier plan. We're going to the Deku Tree. That's what I get for dissing the Gossip Stone? True. This is on me. I invoked the curse upon myself. Okay. Could be a pain without the lens, we'll see. Not a fan of that. Jesus Christ. The dive bomb. Okay, so in the future, if I have to come into this room again, we're gonna run straight across and bait them down. Honestly, otherwise, this is one of the more chill Deku trees we've had. That wasn't too bad. Bottom floor is clear. Get an arrow refill. $438 checks is more checks than I have in this run, Tectal. Oh, Stalfos? Hello? Okay, we're chilling. Beans. Big beans. Hello? Fuck you. God damn it. Of course. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. Nothing a good nut can't fix. Fire Temple boss key, love to see it. Especially before the keyring. Okay, not sure if this is going to be a good entry point or not, but we'll see. Okay. Okay. You can't shoot down through that, interesting. I'm worried about that keys. I'm not in a hurry here. Might have an angle on him. Okay. What was the third upstairs enemy? Skull Kid. I think we're fine. Scrubberino. Okay. We got the spikes, right? Yes, okay. Just do the thing. Alright. That's a fast arrow refill. Once more into this room. I think we're gonna be on the same floor. No, the Stallpost was on the second floor, right? You. Fuck you. Get rid of this scrub. Oh, oh, okay, he's never going home again. Need to get a shot at that keys. Okay. bottom floor was... I think it was the Keese, the Armos, and the Gibdo. So the Stalfos is gonna spawn on my way down, but if I grab the vines fast enough, it shouldn't be a problem. And honestly, as long as I can just take out the vines and save, that's fine too. Or take out the web and save, I mean. Alright, here we go. Okay. Did hear a Keese. Normally you're supposed to ask Impa for it, I think, insect, but that's a good idea too. This is going to be another time where we clear this place except for the back and hope that we don't have to do it. If we do have to do it, it's going to be as adult. Let's try. Fletch arrow drop. And what have we got? Oh, nice. Very chill 2-3-1 room. Okay. What have we got? The Dongo. Alright, let's do this. Get our first boss down. And GG, first boss down. 7 to go. All right. Well, we didn't really get any game changers there. So next stop is probably gonna be... Ganon's castle. If we don't find anything there, then it gets a little more complicated. Okay, we've never been into market yet, so we're gonna be very careful when we come through here for the first time. Lots of pause buffering incoming. Okay. Berg City. Okay, that's chill. That's very chill. We can deal with that. Big chillin'. How is this room? Lizard and... okay. We just stun you. Boom. And you're chilling. Okay. Forest light and shadow. I don't have magic anyway, so there's no point in actually trying to clear the trials. I'm just gonna grab some loot. Well, you know what they say, insect, don't put Lizusi on a pedestal. Okay, this is fine. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Shadow trial front chest. Ganon's Castle keyring, okay. Kind of useless at the moment. Okay, just the spirit trial left. Lizard. Grab those arrows, oh well. We will live without them, it'll be fine. Don't like it. Okay, this is it. We're done here. Let's just get out of here for now, and then I can think about what's next. Yikes, yikes. Maybe we just go Jabu and get it out of the way, but no lens sucks. There's like 2 checks we could get at the water temple if we wanted to go there. Nowhere's good right now, is the thing. We're in one of those spots. Yikes, 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 yikes. I don't like this, you guys. It's feeling like this might be one of those points where it's like, this is where the seed goes to die. Okay, honestly, the water temple stuff is probably the easiest out of what's available right now. I want to play this, like, the most logical way possible. We do have one dumb check that I forgot real quick that we can go grab. Oh, I should have gotten blue fire at Ganon's castle. We can still do that easily, though. That's another easy check we can do. I'm sort of contemplating that second trip back to the Spirit Temple, because that gets us our strength upgrade as well, which lets us clear the rest of the Forest Temple. Except for the boss. That first time through Spirit was kind of shitty, though. Like, I feel like we got a little bit lucky going through there, especially in that one room on the Child Climb. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay, so let's grab these couple of easy checks. Get this one that I forgot earlier. We'll thaw King Zora. And then, assuming those are nothing, we'll probably just go do the easier stuff in the Water Temple next. Blue rupee. Okay, nice. Oh, I don't want to go back to Spirit Temple, you guys, but honestly, I think I'd probably rather do that than Jabu at this point, although we know Jabu is mandatory. Spirit Temple might not be. Okay, so I'm gonna pop over to Ganon's castle, grab that blue fire. Man, I'm so locked in right now, you guys. A lizard came off his pedestal today. He wasn't fucking around. Stoop kid left his stoop. Got it. Okay, let's get out of here, save in the overworld, go back to our start point, and then go unfreeze that fat asshole. Unless he has something nice for us. Then he's not an asshole. Then he's, you know, a great king. Wonderful man. We love him. It's kind of the same scenario with, like, whether or not we let the Gorons out of jail, you know? Whether or not the Zora King is a good king depends on what he gives us. Alright, let's see something good here. We want, like, lens. Lens would be ideal. Strength bracelets would also be good. Megaton hammer's okay. Magic meter would be nice. I guess lens is kind of useless without magic. Fire Temple keyring. That's not what we wanted, man. That's not what we wanted at all. Okay. Alright, fine, I'll work with it. I can work with it. Right. So... I'm thinking... Probably still Water Temple. It makes the most sense. It's only a couple of checks, but they're not hard to get. Am I winning? We're struggling a little bit. We're at a bit of a tough spot. But we're not losing. So I guess that means we're winning. Stuck in between having to choose which dungeon to go into and hoping that it's not the incorrect one. It's looking increasingly likely, though, that we're going to either have to go back to Spirit Temple as Child, or, well, and we're definitely going to have to do Jabu as Child, but we're trying to put that one off a little bit longer. Ideally, we want Lens and Magic before we do that. Honestly, for how generous this seed was with items, like, right off the gate, it's been mean. We've been working for it on this one. What? What? I press forward. I press it to forward. What happened? Why? Tectal, you jinxed it by typing that. This is your fault. What the actual fuck? How did I... Man, what? What? Alright, I hit the clip that button. Where did that go? Hold on, you guys. I'm trying to find this clip. I'm not looking for, like, top clips. Just show me. Oh my god, the Twitch video finder is fucking bullshit, dude. Oh, yikes, you guys. Ah, how could I throw it like that? Are you fucking kidding me? Of all things. Me and Chroma both did a fucking dumbass jump today. At least his is like a little bit excusable. Mine's just stupid. Oh, fuck. We're gonna do another run. It's a little too early to end the stream, especially with how late I started. I do want to look... I still want to try to find that clip, though, and review that real quick. Or if somebody else can clip it, that'd be good, too. I know Insect is usually on that, but he might have been a little bit busy. Spoilers? Okay, let's look at the spoiler log, speaking of spoilers. Okay, 9:20 p.m. So... Long shot would have been a good one. Gerudo Training Ground, Maze Path, third chest. Okay, so where were our strength upgrades? Well, Maze Path is GTG keys, so let's look that up, actually. Training Ground keyring, Zora's Fountain, GS Hidden Cave. So we needed silver gauntlets for that. Strength upgrade. Gerudo Training Ground, Eye Statue chest. Do we have access to that? No, we couldn't get into GTG until we found Requiem. Or we went through Spirit Temple. So GTG had one, Spirit Temple had one. Jabu Jabu's Belly, GS Lobby Basement Lower. Dude, this was a fucking hell of a seed. We were definitely going to be doing that Jabu soon. Damn, bro. I would have much rather preferred to have died in battle, though, in a dungeon, instead of fucking up going down a ladder. Ended my life the way Leon S. Kennedy's gonna do it. Oh, shit. So yeah, we basically were right here in the middle of Sphere 4. We needed to get that strength upgrade, we needed to get the other strength upgrade. Oh man, yeah, that was gonna be a rough one, though. Definitely not the easiest seed. What did I do this time? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. It's bad. I clicked my my clip that button, but I don't know if it actually captured it. I'm trying to find that out. Like the Twitch fucking video menu is so hard to navigate. I can't fucking find this, you guys. At least I learned about the bacon and jalapeno addition to my deviled eggs. True. True, actually, if nothing else, like something good came of that run today. You're right. You are absolutely right about that. Give me just a minute, guys. I want to still see if I can find this clip, and we'll get another run going. Oh, insects got it. Okay, insects got it. Boom. Honestly, for how generous this seed was with items, like, right off the gate, it's been... Watch my inputs. We've been working for it on this one. I guess I didn't hold forward enough. I tapped it. I gave it a little tippy tap. Okay, so here's what, in my head... What? One. Holding forward, let go for some reason. What? Yeah, I guess I just didn't hold it long enough. What? Oh my god, you guys. I'm never gonna fucking, like, risk that jump again to try to speed it up. What? How could I do this? What an amateur move. Amateur hour up in here. Alright, it's alright. We go again. We're gonna go again. I'm gonna take a quick break here, you guys. I'm gonna stretch my legs and, mental reset, and we'll get back to it. Stick around, and I'll see you in a minute.